Thank you. But I will happily open Clear Sky. They dismissed that shit. Thank you. Na 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 na. Oh, here we go. I just forgot to click on the window. Alright, here we go. Ooh! Almost knocked over some water. Almost. Not quite. Hold dem mund, Jacob. Ja. Nå, det er rengøringsholdet, det gør Jacob. Ja. Ja, not coming in here, silly. You're not coming in here. Nice. Is there anything inside game I should do? Language, sound, language. Alright. Alright. I'll just quickly go in and do some shit. Alright. I know. Oh, I know. The fuck fell down? Alright. Nothing that made any difference, I guess. Alright. Time to begin on my absolute favorite series of RPG games. And of course, as in the old days, I'm gonna do it on Master. I'm gonna do it on the good old Master difficulty. Because we all know how bullets work in this game. If they haven't fixed it, that is.
In actual fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
They are not running towards something, they are running from something. And that would be a huge ass fucking emission. Someone really made the zone's PMS go absolutely haywire.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly. Although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
Most certainly.
He's waking up.
God damn, my dude. I like your cut, my guy. Ooh. Very male pattern baldness. Oh god, it's horrible. Put me to sleep again.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling?
My head's splitting. Okay. My head's splitting. And spitting too, yes. No, and spinning too. Basically, I'm in real good shape. Sarcasm.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Okay, I remember leading an expedition through the swamps, bunch of scientists, then the emission. That's it. Where am I? Is this heaven? If it ain't, if it is, then why does it look so much like the zone?
In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission.
You're wherever the goddamn we want you to. Alright. I guess I got lucky then.
Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later.
It's the right set of circumstances. Alright. Send me on my way. For fuck's sake. We'll play Clear Sky first, then Shadow of Chernobyl, and then what's it called? Call of Pripyat. It's all so lovely. Oh my god, this mouse sensitivity. Calm down. And also toggle crouch. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Yup. God damn it. Oh, the shadows look so much better than originally. Oh my good lord. But that was also only the shadows. Yeah. Hello.
Can I help you?
Dr. Krushnevich.
I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better.
You look considerably worse. I mean better, sorry. I've seen all types of folks in the zone. Some come here chasing their dreams. Some in search of the zone's wonders. And some are just looking for loot. Why does Clear Sky study the zone?
People are mistaken in their belief that they understand the essence of what the zone truly is. Some consider it to be a universal evil, others a wonder sent down to humanity, and others still consider it no more than a source of riches. They are all wrong. The zone is impossible to understand when viewed through the prism of human perception. Moreover, it is far too early for humans to even try. Ergo, the actions of both the government and stalkers with respect to the zone are misguided, and I fear that the potential consequences may be, or indeed are, completely unpredictable. Naturally, this represents a terrible danger.
This represents a terrible danger. Yes. Alright. A bum 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 bum. Alright. So what is the zone?
Young man, if only I had the answer to that question. We are studying the zone meticulously in hopes of finding it. The zone appeared as a result of the actions, let's call them misguided human actions, and we are unable to return to the status quo. The zone cannot be destroyed, nor will it disappear of its own
Excuse me, Bjorn
accord.
Polev.
We, Clear Sky, believe that there is only one way to reconcile
If we only
man
had the
with
answer.
zone. Coexistence.
You just told me that Clear Sky were zone studiers and professionals. Even more than the ecologists. Then I demand an answer. Fucking nerd. No. Why is the zone having the shakes? Know anything about that?
How can I best explain? Let's put it like this. Any complicated system in nature, and that includes the zone, automatically seeks equilibrium in the absence of destabilizing external factors. That was the case here in recent years. The zone was stable and there were no significant deviations from the norm. And now, Now we've seen a gigantic emission that has changed the face of the zone. The system became unstable, distorted, a glitch of sorts. The zone is spewing out emission after emission and pumping itself full of energy with each one, so much so that the readings on my sensors oscillate with unbelievable speed. And unless we find a way of reversing this trend, the result will be a disaster of far greater proportions than the 1986 catastrophe. The most important lesson in all this is that this glitch is not a product of natural causes. This is human handiwork.
In other words, comrade, when zone get PMS, run for life. I wish I knew whose it is.
That's what we are attempting to find out. Perhaps knowing who disrupted the zone's equilibrium will give us a chance to prevent a disaster.
Is it really within man's power?
Since man caused this mess in the first place, man may well be the only one able to set it right. In any event, I very much hope that is the case.
In what way exactly? What's the point of the rescue plan?
I fear that question is not one I can answer. I suggest you address it to Lebedev.
Alrighty, bye.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
But I don't need you, dude. You're, as a matter of fact,
It's you?
fairly useless. And my god, some neck pain you must have after that brutal death metal windmill you just did. Yeah, boy. Oh, very nice.
Visiting our swamps.
Hello.
You sure are a whiff of fresh air.
Oh, but I am. Yes.
Hello, Mark. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky summer night. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures. Because I just died of curiosity.
There's not much to tell. I was leading a group of scientists through the swamps when an emission hit. I remember nothing after that. I regained my consciousness here. So, now you tell me what happened. I forgot a question mark. I hope it's okay.
Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the
Oh, it's an
paths
order.
marked out,
That's why.
the right places explored.
So now you tell
and
me
the
what
approach
happened.
covered.
Okay.
Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission, the biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base. Because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together, because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause.
How did you end up here? How did you end up here?
I was collecting bottles one after another, and they led me here. I'm kidding, man. Truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. They didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear Sky. The guys here are alright, and I'm needed here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cold around here.
You must be very warm since you have that name. About this place. would you give me a clue as to where we are?
In our base. As you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit.
I'm no stranger to the zone. Yet I've never heard about Clear Sky. How do things work here?
You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people want to know about it. And the fewer that do, the better. Lebedev is our leader. The man is a rock if ever I've seen one. He's the glue that holds our whole group together. Then there's Binpolev, Professor Binpolev. He's like a walking encyclopedia and a calculator in one. Knows more about the zone than... well, anyway. Our technician's called Gray, and he can make you a rifle out of an empty can with ammo to boot. He could use some spares, but apart from that. And finally, we have Suslov. He's a trader, but he ain't like the others of his trade. He won't try to rip you off or screw you. He knows what stalkers go through to get a look, and he respects that. Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later. Stop by for a chat anytime. This place is so boring.
I will keep it cold down here. Two seconds. Yup. Yeet. Thank you. And here again. Hello. My God, a sturdy stance. Holy Jesus. Oh, chimera head. Hello. I just whipped out my flashlight. Hope it's okay, doctor. Oh, okay.
Got some fresh air? You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on the situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone.
Don't try to remember.
We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that
Get
humanity
Alzheimer's.
knows what it is facing here.
Very trendy.
Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history.
It sounds very lovely. Lebedev. Where are you hiding?
As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research.
In the
Our forte
swamps.
is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone, accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago.
They have this they have this smartest kid in school mentality. Did you know that emissions are made of blah 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 blah, and also teacher, he's cheating. You know, that kind of kid. I mean, character development, but my God, some of these Clear Sky are very, very annoying. They They're pretty much just a faction of pygmies. Special snowflakes and the likes. What was so peculiar about it? We've had emissions before.
No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it.
Oh shit!
Everything is different.
Oh fuck!
The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people, and that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it.
Day 1 since the emission. A horror game by Preben Bodil. If I knew how I survived, I'd tell you in a second. But I don't remember anything. If I knew how I survived.
I see.
God damn it.
How can I help you?
I'd like to have my memory restored, Lebedev. Restored. Alright. I'd better leave. I'm pretty beat up, but I can still walk and hold a gun. How do I get out of here?
Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum.
Terrible
I don't
monsters.
know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long.
Well, I'm not like Scurvy Dave. I'm actually trustworthy. Dude. You have someone here at camp named Scurvy Dave that you tell everything to. And he just blabbers on about everything you tell him. So, who's really untrustworthy? Nah, I'm kidding. What are you trying to say? Are you calling me a fucking liar, Lebedev?
We are having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made the area easily accessible for bandits and other vermin. There are so many of them, they'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro in that sort of thing.
This is the second outpost.
Your
We're under attack. I
experience
repeat,
can save
we're
the
under
lives
attack.
of many
Help!
of my... That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. If it makes any difference, some of the boys who saved you are there right now. You still remember how to survive in the zone?
I remember bits and pieces.
Great. Get over to the trader and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along.
The way it's set up on my stream, I'm having a conversation with Yago, who's apparently a mercenary, and me, who's apparently Clear Sky. My god. If I can just yoink. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, let's just put me here. Just put me here. Alright. And then Iago, we can do like so. We can do like so. Do 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 do. Loo 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 loo. No, not the entire thing. Stop. Thank you. Whoop. I might be a bit stretched, but I want people to be able to actually see anything. Nope, stop. Nice. Alright. Okay.
Trader, a fighter is on his way to you. Issue him with all the equipment he'll need for the mission.
Roger that.
Hurry, Merc.
As a matter of fact. Whee. There, and then there. Nimble. Dude, I haven't slept for 3 days, or is it 4? Let me catch some seaside. Alright. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
At last. Here, take this basic equipment kit. It's designed specifically for patrol missions.
Alright. Thanks. Hey, is it always this stressful here?
I've been ordered to issue you some equipment. There's no time for questions. The boys need you now.
Alright, I'm gone. There's just still some bullshit right here. Alright, that looks better. This over here actually looks much better. Oop. Nice. Ooh. Very nice.
You have my full attention.
I do. I'm ready. So I'm ready to go to the outpost. I'm ready. Alrighty. I'll blindfold you until we get there. You understand, I'm sure. We must keep the routes secret. Right. 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 Hello?
Mark, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you.
Ew. There we go.
Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts in anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Ow. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice.
Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there!
Go, 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 go.
You're right on time, bro. I'm real low on ammo, so let's make the best of it together.
There you go. Oh no.
Attention all fighters. An mission is approaching. Get to cover now!
Nice. I'm pretty much just stuck outside in an mission. Oh no. But it's a voluntary, or not voluntary, but it's a scripted death. Or death or death, it's you're supposed to be trapped out inside it. You're supposed to be fucked. Alright. Here we go.
You're with us again? Glad to see you. Oh, welcome, guest from foreign lands. What come you with? A bursting purse? A prized exotic wonders?
Neither, unfortunately. I got hit by an emission and barely survived. Totally empty now. The emission seemed to have scattered all my goods all over the swamps.
Yeah, I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still alive. Stuff is easy enough to replace, so long as the zone is kind to you. So, You gonna trade, or you got some questions for me?
Yeah. Even at the swamps, in a hush joint like this, like this one, there's a place for a trader. What do you know?
That's the sort of people we are. You can't buy an extra 15 minutes of life, or a spare sword from death. But us traders are needed everywhere, even in the zone, even in the swamps, and even underground. It's an illusion that the zone is under lock and key, and the army has all the ways in and out sealed. I mean, think about it. Nowadays, artifacts and rare specimens from the zone can be found all over the world. And your fellow stalkers never have a shortage of canned meat, vodka, ammo, or equipment. Somebody's got to be responsible for all that, right? Well, that's where we come in. In this place, it ain't like selling bootleg CDs on the outside with the cops up your ass every damn day. Around here, the situation is very simple. The outside world has an interest in the zone and vice versa. But it's officially forbidden, prohibited, and all that bullshit. That's what we're here for. We make sure all those interests are satisfied and everybody's happy.
Yeah.
There's a joke among traders that if someone points a gun at you, your best bet is to try to buy it off them.
Oh yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. If someone, points a 12 gauge your way, how much for the gun? I see. Except it seems to me that your business isn't doing too well.
Let's not talk about it. You have no idea how tired I am of peddling these trinkets. There's a ton of ordinary artifacts out there, but the best tidbits pass this place by. I haven't had a unique item in my store for ages.
Why the limited selection?
Who knows? Maybe stalkers have already found everything there is to find. Getting behind the Scorcher would be a dream. I heard you can get enough artifacts there to last you a lifetime. Provided your life doesn't end there and then. It's about time us traders joined forces and used our connections to find a way of getting past that thing.
You're the only ones looking in that direction.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, listen, I've told you too much as it is. Time is money. So if you want to trade, go ahead. If not, I'll see you around.
Got something for me? Ooh, nice.
Good luck to you.
Oh, jellyfish. Nice. But it's a common artifact, so I'll just sell it to him. I do need the money. Two seconds. I'll just need to unload this.
Oh my, you should go see Lebedev. One drink, have a safe trip.
Trade. PMM. Ooh. Oh, shit. Unload.
Oh my, you should drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
I should drop in next time. Okay. You know I'm always dropping in next time. Yeah, he doesn't really have much. So let's just buy this off of him. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. See you later, dude.
I'll be right there.
Hello.
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bien Polev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point that our monitoring equipment goes off the scale. Wait. Don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die.
Why do emissions occur this often?
A normal emission is the release of energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat, akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the brain scorcher.
Yeah. Someone got past the Scorcher. What risks does this What risk does this pose for the zone?
It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the Vishgranter. The more unpretentious ones dream
It's the
about
same
fields
thing.
of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the brain scorcher.
Is there a real way to pass the Scorcher? Even theoretically.
I didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process.
What is the danger of such frequent emissions?
I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster.
Prevent the disaster? You're not even strong enough to fight off bandits.
You're right. But we do know how to prevent a disaster and stop the emissions. And that means something.
Lots of confidence you got there. So what's the plan?
We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price.
And why are you telling me this, of all people?
There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, You survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly.
That we do. A lebedev. Lebedibidubadabidibidibidif. Not sure I want to jump right into the thick of things. Why do I have to take part in this?
I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice.
Looks like my options are pretty limited.
Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us?
Yes.
Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the Cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment. But it's a lead.
That'll be fine. How do I reach the Cordon?
Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the Cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Understood. Wait a minute. Reaching the Great Swamps is easy. Our guides will lead you out. But if you want to actually survive there, you need to learn about the current tactical situation and your PDA's new features. So if you're curious about any of that, just ask. What's the tactical situation like? In a word, shit. In two, deep shit. Our fighters can hardly hold the Great Swamps. They're being constantly pushed back by bandits and monsters. The enemy simply outnumber us. What must be done to gain control over the swamps? Reduce the enemy's numbers, or put it simply, shoot down as many as possible of those who are shooting at us. If we don't, our fighters will have no chance of securing the swamps. What are you doing here? Trying to get some rest, assembling pieces of information the guys bring me, consulting our valiant leader. You see, we guides are clear skies, eyes and ears in the swamps. Tell me about the PDA's new features.
Your main guide is the objectives section. Your main objective is displayed here, together with a selected additional objective. There can be several additional objectives which you can cycle through using these buttons. Most objectives are also displayed on the map, with the exception of rare occasions when your objectives cannot be located. We will need your help with not only destroying the enemy, but also capturing key positions. In these situations, our fighters will be grateful if you provide covering fire as they capture a position. By the way, don't ignore calls for help. Our boys' lives could be at stake. Hovering over a mark on the map will display additional information. In addition to your objectives, friendly units and identified enemies will also be displayed on the map. Okay, as I'm sure you understand, Our main objective is to establish control over the swamps. And that means a war against the aggressor. This section allows you to access tactical information about combat operations at any time. Information about your current faction is displayed on the left. Right now, that's us. Clear Sky.
Alright.
Information about the main enemy is displayed on the right. This shows our approximate combat strength. This shows how many fighters we have. And this is our equipment supply. Similar indicators are also shown for our enemy. Finally, this field allows you to see the current strategic mission as well as tactical objectives that must be achieved in order to complete the strategic mission. Completed strategic missions will be displayed at the bottom. The last tab allows you to view your current relations with all factions, as well as each faction's combat strength. Your personal stats are also displayed here. That's pretty much it.
Alright. What can you offer me? Here's a stash tip for you. It's in the backpack on the back of a corpse. 800 ruble. Nah, I'm not interested. Alright, bye.
Послухайте, хлопці.
Det kan du sagtens spille mig ind.
I'll be there in a moment. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Fix-It?
See for yourself. There's hardly any equipment. It's like life after a nuclear war. If we do get a hold of something, it's about to fail anyway, and there ain't shit around to use for spare parts. That's why I'm having to adapt whatever I find and use it as best I can. Only last week I needed to make a radio receiver. What do you think I used for parts? That's right, a goddamn fridge. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry.
Ah, understandable. That situation sucks. This ain't no walk in the park.
Yeah, there ain't much to get excited about around here. Not like the garbage. I heard they dug up old Soviet caches. After the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, they sent convoys there with contaminated vehicles and equipment and all sorts of other crap. They thought it was all waste because it was radioactive. That was then. Nowadays, nobody would even call that radiation. So there's a real gold rush going on there. Stalkers are flocking over there from all over the zone to dig for loot. It's a pity not much of it filters through down here, unless Lebedev sent the boys to pick up specific components.
How are things going personally?
Nothing special. I repair and upgrade weapons and suits. Basically, I do whatever needs getting done. If you need something fixed, I'm your man. Yeah, if I could get a few spare parts, I would make the guys some real nice toys. Weapons, armor, equipment, I take them all to a whole new level. Remember, if you bump into something useful, bring it here, and I'll do it up real nice. That's a promise.
You got any work for me? Maybe another time.
Well, good luck.
No data for upgrade. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, nice. Nice. I'll bring whatever I find.
You get anything else to fix? Come to me for help.
Nice.
Well, good. What's up?
Oh, night vision. Yes. Nice. See you later. Yo, dude.
What you need, Stalker?
I don't need shit. Bum 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 bum. Bim 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 bim.
Welcome back from the afterworld. Pop in anytime you feel like chatting.
Oh. Bam 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 bam. Bim bom bam bim bim.
You have my full attention.
I do. Ready to the Great Swamps. Yes. You know the rules. You go blindfolded. Just don't let go of my shoulder, and you'll be fine.
We're there,
Sounds
so you can
rather
take your blindfold
kinky.
off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing hamlet.
Okay. Let's go.
Merc, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Huh.
Man, that was some fine defensive action.
Я все одно не розумію, як воно все.
Nice.
You little shits hiding?
I don't know. Ooh.
You're gonna get my special grenade treatment. Smoke him out with this.
Stay out of my fucking truck. Oh god.
Sit tight where you are.
Take this medkit.
I think we got them all.
We barely held them off.
Hey, I helped. Idiot. Ran right past me. Logout tower.
Feel like you're going down in the open.
Yeah, that was very bad. Oh my god. Alright.
Mark, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
That's where they are. Capture the pump.
Another attack repelled.
Looks all quiet to me.
God fucking damn it. Poof. Take this, you Nazi. What the fuck? Take this, you Nazi. Yes. Take this, you fascistic bandit. God fucking damn it. Take all of that
Held
shit.
them off.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh no.
You'll have to fight out in the open.
Nice. Damn it. I shouldn't have used all my AK ammo. Um, 2 seconds. I'm quickly gonna go take a smoke and then I'll be right back. Iago simply can't stop meowing like a cat. I don't think it has appeared to her yet that she's a bird. But hopefully that'll come someday. Alright.
Merc, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
Alright.
What's up, Stalker?
Hello.
So what is it that you need?
Ooh, okay. God damn it.
Catch a grenade!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mango. Nice. Shortcut to med kit and bandages. Nice.
We barely held them off.
Clear the road lookout tower. Nice. Damn it.
They see us! I repeat, they see us!
Fucking Christ. Damn it. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. I did it. I did it. Oh. I can do this. Or can I? Ah, it doesn't have the mounting options for it. No, you cannot. Alright. I don't even have anything usable for that. Okay. This might prove to be somewhat of a predicament. Ooh, Susig. They ain't calling me the Glacy Guzzler for nothing. I can guzzle them Glacies. Oh, yes. Capture the pump. I will go capture the pump. And bring order to everything. Ui. PDA. Where the fuck even am I? Oh, very good. Nice. I'm just gonna take everything from the corpses and then...
We're waiting for your signal.
Unload. 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 Oh, by the by, okay, unload. Nice. Ooh. Juicy. Ooh, a lot of goodies. Collect my reward. Collect my reward. Ah, goddammit. Honk. Oh yeah, I go love when you honk like that. Ooh, and stairs even work now. I love it. I just absolutely... Ow. I just absolutely hate this area in the second Stalker. Absolutely despise it. Abso-fucking-lutely, bitch. Ay. Fucking Christ. Eesh. I will have to save the game. Time to save the game. Hello. I can't even name my save. What the fuck? Hello. Fucking Christ. I don't want to stay down and wait. Stay down and wait, brothers. Bruder. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. I have got thing. Sit tight where you are. Very good. Feuer! Thank you. God damn it. Oh god. God damn it. I forgot how much of a waiting game this game is. My god.
Stay down and wait.
Keep your eyes peeled.
to our help. Let's show them who's boss.
Not you, boss. Not you, boss.
Again with the sounding very much like they're saying massive bush, which I don't really hope because then they can't aim. Oh no, my pubic hair is filling the entire screen. Oh shit. Good. Good. Yes.
Keep on guard!
That's it.
Man, that was some fine defensive action.
That was some fine defensive action. Sounding like a character from Skyrim, almost. That was some fine defensive action.
Come on, you.
Bobbity boobity.
They see us! I repeat, they see us!
We're hunting bandit.
Мужики, у нас убиточки!
Wow.
Я сбоку зайду, прикрывай!
They use strategy rush B. Collect my revert. I have really called the herd. And with maximum efficiency, if I should say so myself, and I do. Hello? I mean, games like Skyrim could learn from this. It looks like the same old game, it just runs better. It doesn't take away from the gameplay experience. As a matter of fact, it still plays like I remember it. Nah, it actually plays better than I remember it. It's less clunky. Let me just see what I can do here. Ooh. Nice. Hold the point until help arrives. And this aforementioned help. Drop, drop, unload, drop, drop, unload, drop, unload, drop. Unload, drop, unload, drop, drop, and drop. Unload, drop, and drop. Nice. Then it's time to reload my gun. Oh, 0 you do that on. Alright. Boom. Hell yeah. PDF. Meanwhile, I can just check something real quick while I wait for stuff to arrive. Okay. Shit. Bandits, let's just see what they do. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna secure the way out of here. Alright.
Thanks for helping Renegade's lair. Come by our base when you get a minute. All we need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
Unload all this bullshit. I simply can't stand to look at it. Drop and drop. Can I? No. Nice. Oh, headshot. I'll take a headshot any fucking day. If the bandit doesn't fit, you must acquit. Nice. Boom. Ooh, grenades. Grenade! Nice. Now all we need to do is follow the damn train, CJ. All we had to do was follow the damn train. I fucking hated that mission. I remember so vividly. I know this ain't the San Andreas, but it was the same era circa as San Andreas. Okay. If they still have that, I think it's a gameplay gimmick, then I would very much like to just avoid the first place you go, or the first place you come out entirely. You just come out there and then walk back inside. And then it will reveal a safer passage for you. Seriously hope that it still is, you know, in this edition of the game. But stealth works somewhat better in this.
Merc, be ready to join the action on your command. You awake over there? We're waiting up for you. Come on, man. This ain't funny. Come in.
How can I help you? You
We're
can.
waiting up for you.
Come on, man. This ain't funny. Come in. If you'll have to fight out in the open.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Room service.
You did your reward will be waiting for you at the base. Key positions and wait for further instructions.
Listen up. You ain't all dead over there, are you? Come on, get
What
out
you need,
of here
Stalker?
already. Hey, brother, we ain't clear on what's going on.
Tell me what you want already.
Nah.
Stalker, what do you want?
Everything. To your base. Let's go. Nate, stop. Okay, fucking go wherever you want to. Thank you.
Need something upgraded or repaired? We got enough duct tape to patch
See for
the
yourself.
whole sun up
There's
in
hardly
PP and the equipment. It's like life after a nuclear war. Yeah, there ain't much to get, nothing special. You get anything else to fix, come to me for help. What's up?
Alright,
Remember,
nice.
to be a good shooter, get your gun talking.
You're with us again. Want to trade? Glad to see you.
Got something for me. Ooh. Nice.
Have a safe trip.
Awesome. Unload both of these two. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm dressed as Clear Sky now. Nice.
Want to trade? Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'll sell you this and then these two guns. Ah. All right.
I repair faults in hardware, not in its owner's arms.
I found the information about upgrades you were looking for.
Well,
Okay,
good
see ya.
one, Sam. You get anything else to fix? Come to me for help.
Rate of fire, accuracy, recoil, under barrel mount, flatness, handling, recoil, magazine size, optical scope. Ooh. Definitely have that one.
I'll be there in a moment. Need something upgraded or repaired? We got enough duct tape to patch the whole sun up if need be.
Yeah, I would very much like some night vision. I would also very much like some what's it called?
I repair faults in hardware, not in its owner's arms.
very much like some more stable firearms. That was what I was looking for. The fuck was that other stuff? What the hell? What the hell was that other stuff? My god.
Need something upgraded or repaired? We got enough duct tape to patch the whole sun up if need be. Remember, to be a good shooter, get your gun talking at the right time.
Find the upgrade. Okay.
What you need, Stalker?
Let's go. Yuppie.
What do you want, anyway? Stalker, what do you want?
Oi. 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 Ah, there it is. Ooh, nice. Found some goody gumdrops. Nice. Hello to Cordon. Yep. Yeah, man, no probs. Yeah, man, my props to you for helping out our boys. I even forgot what it feels like to walk the swamps in safety. Or at least as safely as marshes on the fringes of the zone would allow. Anyways, let's get back to business, shall we? Yup. Shall we go? Yup. We can do away with blindfolds this time. If you step into some quicksand, dying is ever so much more fun if you're with your eyes open. Just kidding. Keep your eyes peeled and remember the way across the swamps. Next time you'll have to make it on your own. Got ya.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Ooh. Nice. Move to another location. Yeah. See if this actually works. Like in ye olden game. It does. Nice. Oh. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. Ooga booga, 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 ooga booga, booga, booga. And then an energy drink. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I am almost there, though renegades have taken over this shit again. What the actual fuck? I'ma have to murderize them. Brutalize them. Such a cute little froggy walkie. Okay. Nice. It's easy to forget in this game, but the enemy can and will also see your flashlight. That was very unheard of in the early 2000s, you know, that kind of AI. They can actually go over and be like, I'm gonna complete the game before you even think about completing it. Unload, drop. Wolf. Oh, lille wolf. Wolf. Unload. Drop. Drop. Unload. Drop. Unload. Drop. 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 Drop it. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna go over here then. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5 men. Hallo? go. Grave with the gas mask. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should chill with the pistol ammo. I have 408. Unload, drop that, and drop that. As for right now, I think shotgun would be the best course of action. I think it would be the best. For the best. Only the best. Oh my good lord. Oh goodness gracious. Alright. Then I need to go over yonder here. Over yonder way. Yeah, yes, I'll go to another location.
Vasily, remember how you promised to get me some shooters? It's not that I mind, Valerian, but think about it. The army's going to wonder why I sold weapons to stalkers. And you think about this, Vasily. If we don't put some heat on those army boys now, they're gonna bleed us dry. All right, Valerian. Tomorrow my man is going to bring you everything I've got.
Nice, I've got the Ford. Oh, that's a cool gun. Or the Fora. The Fora. Drop it at the one. Shit. 9 by 18, 9 by 19. Okay. 9 by 18. In comparison, my PMM is useless. Absolutely dreadful.
I'm listening.
No, thank you.
I'm all ears. Got something to sell?
Help? Well, perhaps you can. You see, we've only just set up our base here, and before we even had the chance to secure the area, bandits started flocking here like flies to shit. Robbing stalkers as they are bringing me loot. If this keeps up, I'm going to be broke before long. Another bandit squad has appeared right next to our base. Could you teach them a lesson for me? No problem.
Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
You don't know if I'm honest or not. Let's just paint the kettle black for a second. Let's be honest. You don't know if I'm here to stroke your mustache or here to shoot your brains out. Yeah, I want that one. Because then I can unload.
What can I do you for?
And I can sell it to you. Hell yeah. Good.
What
Hello.
can I do for you? If you need anything else, come by.
Rate of fire, recoil, weight, flatness.
Got something that needs fixing?
Yeah, a heck of a lot of accuracy for this bad boy. And that was it for that.
What can I do for you?
Recoil, accuracy. Yeah, accuracy, why not? Nice. Ooh, I have totally forgotten about all this crap just laying around. You can just hoard.
I'm listening.
Exit.
I'm all ears.
I am all ears. Ears.
been for the last 2 days? We got a sticky situation here and every gun counts. Well, we can't get through. The anomalies are blocking the way. We're trying to find a way around them.
Ah, damn it. Ugh, here.
Vasily, remember how you promised to get me some shooters? It's not that I mind, Valerian, but think about it. The army's going to wonder why I sold weapons to stalkers. And you think about this, Vasily. If we don't put some heat on those army boys now, they're gonna bleed us dry. All right, Valerian. Tomorrow my man is going to bring you everything I've got.
If you got something to say, say it. Got something to sell?
No.
Nice doing business with an...
I'm just quickly gonna save here. It's such a fucking shame that you can't rename your saves. And it's just called whatever works dot text. Challenges. Okay. Okay, it's just achievements. Alright. I'll be right back.
Honest stalker.
Hello.
I'm coming. Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for. What can I do you for?
Alright, there we go.
What can I do for you?
A lot of things.
If you need
Bert-
anything else, come by.
accuracy and accuracy. Installed. Accuracy. Nice. Then I will quickly just save. That's right, I have night vision for this one.
Squint, this is Valerian. Where on earth have you been for the last 2 days? We got a sticky situation here and every gun counts.
Well, we can't get through. Anomalies are blocking the way, and we're trying to find a way around them.
Night vision, my ass. I mean, it helps a little, but it's absolutely dreadful. Ooh, Browning high power. Nope. Drop that one. Awesome. Yeah, doesn't help at all.
I'm listening.
Got something to sell?
Hear about those bandits. I took out the bandits. Nice.
Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
Mm-hmm. Browning, high power. Alright.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire. You're not welcome here, Mark.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire. If you got something to say it.
Oh god. How can I help you? You can't.
You're not welcome here, Mark.
What are you doing here? News.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
Alright.
You're not welcome here, Mark. Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
How come? I need to find a way to get over to the other side. Of the bridge.
I'm listening.
That I am sure you do.
So, So tell me, what's up?
Alright.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Are you? Oh, oh boy.
Come back later, I might get a new shipment.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Fuck's sake.
If you find some more upgrade parts, get them over here and we'll see what we can do.
Alright. Let's get going, see if we can't get to the other side of the bridge.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
So much for that opening fire. That was some lame ass threats. Exactly, Argo. I will stay where I am because I'm dead. I like that, you know, train of thought. I just shot you in the head. Stay where you are. Okay. Oh. Damn it. I love that fucking blade music coming up every time you fight. That's not in the original games. I didn't know I was fighting Ukrainian military vampires. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking Christ. Damn it. Fuck. Nope. I simply fucking refuse. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. The fuck? Whoo-wee. Yeah, I'm gonna save right here because yeah. All right. I wonder if it's in this one. There are some loot in the Cordon. In the form of, I think it's a mercenary armor or something like that. Because that one is insanely fucking good. What the fuck? I didn't keep an eye on my health and all of a sudden, oh shit. I thought I heard something huffing and puffing. Till the roof got down. I have a right mind to slap your face. Daddy! Oh, okay. Shit. Hello, bitch. Hello, bitch.
Don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Who are you? Simeon. Private Lambie. Private Lambie. Okay. I was the driver for our commander, Kalechki. He wanted me to drive him to see the stalkers. We got to the embankment. Alright. But as soon as he went up to talk to the stalkers, they tied him up and legged it. So what are you gonna do? How can I go back there now? And they put me in. They'll put me in front of a tribunal for abandoning the commander in no time. I see. How can I help you? One of my best friends was running away from the stalkers and decided to hide in a tunnel. He managed to get inside, but couldn't get back out, and died from thirst. I tried to bring him water, but to no avail. It's really weird in there. I could see him right in front of me, but I just couldn't get to him. Could you try and see... can you try and get me some of his things? I want something to remember him by. But I'll tell you right off. I don't know how to get there. So you might want to ask some stalkers. They know a lot more about the zone than us soldiers. Yeah, I'll try. I can see ya. Oh no! Haha. I'm cheating. I knew they had immense respect for concrete blocks. So I just went up there and went like, haha. Now you kinda not get me.
You got away from the army, you lucky devil. I've got a feeling there's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see
You got
me
something
if
to
you're in
say,
the
say.
area.
Hey, Mark, what brings you here? Come over and we'll talk.
This is Rookie Village, not a mercenary camp, buddy. I'm here to see Sidrovich. He's in the bunker, just outside our village. Thanks, I'll go see him now. Got some love for me. One of my boys can't seem to deal with others thinking he's a rookie, so he decided to take out a pack of dogs to earn some respect. He's a sharp lad and got a great shot, but he's young, you know. I worry about him. You think you can give him a hand? No problem. Okay. No. See ya, buddy. Buddy boy. Dane. Oj. Soya sauce. Oh god.
От бісова ковінька. Знову гівнодави хрінові підсунули. За
Nej.
тиждень підошві габлик.
Nej, for helvede. If you're going to talk your own language, I'm gonna talk mine to you. I mean, it's only fair. Oh, hello, comrade. There seem to be...
Come on, speak up already. What's with the shooter?
Okay. There seemed to be a mouth in your balaclava. That's some freaky dicky shit. That's some bullshit. Oh mein Gott. Down.
Прорвемось.
Nej.
Не даремно ж я тут. Вона скільки вже часу старчу.
Nej.
І я, і друзяки мої. Прорвемось.
Ej, jeg giver ikke det der. Så. Or as we apparently love saying, you know, here. Apparently we hate English, so every time someone speaks English, it's just like, snak dansk, talk Danish. It's just like, then we're not really getting anywhere if, you know, the dude, or the dudette, I'm not about that, you know, assuming genders and shit, only speaks English, then it's just like, what the fuck's the point? But apparently some, especially young people, are just like, I don't understand English, you have to talk Danish. Even if you know, can talk English or not. still have to talk, or talk Danish or not. You still have to talk Danish. What, okay. Or at least some of the Danish youth have begun to be like, I can't understand you, therefore you should talk my language instead. Well, there is one thing they forget though. English is at least one of the most talked languages in the world. If not the most talked language in the world. So... Are they still upset at me though?
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
Alright, alright. Then I will drink an energy drink and, you know, skedaddle down here again.
Nice. Hello, Mark. Tell me, what brings you here?
They say a stalker was here recently, looking for rare components. You remember him?
I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you?
What would help you jar your memory?
Now we're talking business. I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running, I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the stalkers are fighting the military and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot and I'll tell you all about your stalker and his components. Deal?
Yes. What exactly needs doing?
Visit the stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, Kaletsky.
I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the Stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf.
Deal.
Hello? Anyone home? Hey, Merc, I'm still waiting on that case. I suggest...
That you do. I also sometimes suggest, but doesn't make things go quicker.
Hello? Anyone home?
No. Trade. Dude, I think you've muted your guitar. The guitar with no sound. Interesting.
I'm listening. So tell me, what's up?
Definitely not to him. You're not listening to him because
Come
he's
on,
not making
spill
any
the
sound.
beans.
Come on, spill the beans. Ooh, spill my beans. Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Alright, I be back. I'm sorry.
Help, man! The army's beating up on fellow stalkers! They're killing our guys! Where are you? We can't hold them! Hurry! Now we'll give them hell for sure!
Damn it. You know what? I actually think I'm gonna go in and turn turn Disco Dasco Paul down a little bit.
Stand there, huh? Hey, Merc, I'm still waiting on that case. I suggest... Don't forget, I still need that case.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
You are? Oh my god, that's brilliant. You can actually hear something. Ooh. How exciting for you. There we go. And then up here. Nice. Nice. All right. One thing I also really want to do is go in here and then motion blur. No, thank you. Never really liked motion blur.
Help, man! The army's beating up on fellow stalkers! They're killing our guys, where are you? Now we'll give him hell for sure.
Well.
Tell me what you got for me.
No. As a matter of fact, I think that'll be it for now. It is also almost a 5-hour stream, so... But quitting the game is forcing it to crash, apparently. No. All right. Let us just quickly do the outro real quick. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Stream is now officially over, and I will see you all tomorrow, I think, with some new Stalker, or maybe some I don't really know yet. It'll definitely be something FPS shootery. I think that's what I wanna play mostly these days. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow then. Have a fantastic day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now.